Jalelo guy, hello. Mama who. What a name. Extra Prius, what's up? Awkward Gamer, Nordhell, Mr. Kupo. I need to get a perm again. My hair's gotten too straight. It looks messy. I'm getting one tomorrow. Violet 4K with the 13 months. No Rice, No Life. 28. Hero Harmony, 2 months. I'm Milk, 10 months. Whoa, Mr. Carl Anthony. We have Divinity in the house. Thank you for the 13 months. Oh my goodness. Carl Anthony, my man. Yes, sir. My hair looks like yours. I think I'm trying to grow it out and then perm it. Return of the Poo Connoisseur, hello. Can you get your kiss? Sure. Grow it out even more? Yeah, I'm trying to grow it out even more. It looks disgusting right now though, because it's like straight. Haven't gotten the haircut in like 3 months. We'll let people trickle in. Twitch hasn't been very good with notifications recently. Raz, thanks for the gift sub to Darian. Darian Proxy King is here. What's up, Kevin? Kevin? Raz? What's up, Monkey Boy? What's up, Haichu? Alright, I owe a kiss to Eternal Plane. Are you still here, Eternal Plane? The grow out phase is the worst? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna give a fat kiss chat. Mute your mics if you don't want to hear this kiss. I'll give a thumbs up when the kiss is done. I warned you guys, You just got back from NorCal. Oh, wait, I feel like you go to NorCal pretty often, Mr. Carl Anthony. I know you had reasons the past couple times, but you're still in NorCal? You kiss your mother with that mouth? No. Man's is cacophonous. I had my car speaker on. Worth it? Nice, nice. While we let people trickle in, you think you'll go to some of the bigger Cali meets, debating flying? At least the big California meetups, yeah, for sure. I don't know if there is a big one coming up yet. I missed the hot swap. But if it's in SoCal, definitely. NorCal, I try to go to the NorCal big ones. Oh, you were there last weekend. Spent the last weekend in LA. Ah. Have you been playing One Piece TCG? No, I've not. Oh, when is Keyblife? The new one. Dang, it's already time for another Keyblife meetup? Doesn't feel that long ago. Come to my meetup, it's just me and you? Okay. But a Keycron, nice. Day and night, hello. Keyblife sometime this September, I see. GMK Moon arrived, nice, nice. It was my 1-year anniversary too? No way. I see no sub. It has to be redeemed during stream. How long did Moomin take? 3 years? 2 years? GMK Moomin. Keycaps. Oh! Interest check ran in 2020. When did the group buy run then? Oh, it ran in 2021, okay. No, the actual group buy wait, is this right? Yeah, the actual group buy ran 2021 July. So not quite 3 years, but still pretty long. Licensing started in 2019, I see. Hello, hello. Fist almost 30 months. Thank you, Kevin. How's your family doing? I love Taeha so much. What is Taeha? Oh, it's another user. Oh, I see. Before we start showing off the SBL, I have something to show you guys. Oh, whoops, not this. Jajan! This is a cool project that is going on right now. I'm gonna butcher this person's name. I'm gonna guess it's Marcin Witchery, but they published a cool book. The Kickstarter just went live today, and they essentially made a book, or that's a thick book, books on 150 years of keyboard history, starting from the early typewriter days. I'm not sure how much of the modern scene he covers, but I know he's talked to several big names in the community. So if you really love keyboards, you want a nice book. Oh, link. Let me get you the link. I'm not affiliated with this project at all, but I thought it's a pretty cool project. I actually got in touch with the author. Oh, there's even... Wait, who's making this? Looks like there's even cool tiers for custom artisan keycaps, depending on what you join. Yeah, pretty cool. Check it out, though. Wonder why this wasn't run on vol.co? No idea what that is. Yeah, not affiliated, but... Oh, whoops. Yeah, I got in touch with the author, and I got a little snippet of the book. Been saving the unboxing for now. Yeah, I think this was like an early print of the first chapter or something. And he said he wanted to gift it to me. Oh man, it got creased during transit. But yeah, we can get a little preview. Oh! Oh, yeah. To the best I can predict, this is the same size paper printer as the final book will be. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'll be joining the Kickstarter for this after the stream. But pretty sick. Yeah, it covers way more than just the... I would say it probably focuses more on the history than the modern keyboard scene, but very nice. I don't know much about the author, but based on his specs, he seems like a very talented person. Tons of great pictures. I know Taeha helped contribute to this as well. What the fudge? An Alps board. Oh, hey. Yeah, pretty sick. Kickstarter for this is live. It's surprisingly doing well. Didn't know so many people were interested in the history of keyboards. What the? Gnocchi's here? Why do you look the same? Wait, I look the same? I'll take that as a compliment. At least I haven't gotten older, I guess. Already hit the goal? Yeah. Does it have the Japanese keyboard socket? I don't think it has that. I'm not sure yet. It's a compliment? Nice. Long time no see. Hope you've been well. If I recall correctly, it's more on the history. Yeah, it probably doesn't cover customs too much. I don't think he interviewed many of the modern keyboard influencer. Definitely more of a focus on vintage and historical pieces. Would be dope to get it, but my kids would destroy it. Feels bad. You can hide it from your kids. Keycaps with the 44 months. Thank you, thank you. power of SBL summoned all the old TT regulars. Okay. Shall we get started with the SBL? Okay, some of you guys might know the masterminds behind this up-and-coming design studio called DN Works. Pretty troll name. We are building a prototype of their debut board, the SBL. Oh yeah, MX Blacks. What's SBL stand for? Super. Okay. It's like the bootleg version of JBL. Okay, chat, we have a choice. We're not going to build both prototypes, and I do not get to keep these. They are going to be passed along to other creators out here in SoCal. The chat gets to choose the first color. Ooh. Nice, vibrant navy. Adds more emphasis. But yeah, this is ooh, this is a nice pink too. Okay, we're only gonna build one. Can we get a poll going? These are nice colors. Very nice. My next board will be navy. Oh, pink is actually more popular. Pink? Okay, I'm down for pink. I think the engraving for this, yeah, so this is not the proper engraving. This is just for the prototype. Let me show you guys. So for those of you guys joining the production run of this, this is going to be the actual engraving. I think the production engraving looks way nicer. And the inspo for this comes from Red Velvet, because Darien is a big Korea boo. But very nice. The artwork for this, also done by someone you guys might recognize. She won, I forget which. She won one of the art contests we had in the past. One of the Discord community art contests she did. She's also the artist who made this scene for me. Where is the scene? I don't use this much, but same artist. I have her credited in this scene. What was her name? I think it's Boku no Tama, something like that. Boku_2_Tama. That is the artist. Give her a follow on Instagram. Yeah, but she did the art for this. Very nice. If you guys want more information on this, I don't think there's a Keycaps post yet, but everything from the sales to the actual group buy will be held through their Discord. It is linked in the build command. Check out their Discord to join. Price is expected to be around mid 400s. I don't think there's been a set price yet, but mid 400s. First come, first serve, as well as a couple raffled limited units. So if you guys missed the first come, first serve, you guys can try to win the raffle. I don't think they have announced unit count. So if you guys like it, make sure you guys are in the Discord to get the best chance. And the pre-order will be sometime next month or in April. So not running yet, but sometime March and April is when the pre-order for this will run. I've been traveling a lot to work out to LA, and I love watching your build walls while on the flight. Thank you. Okay, I think chat shows pink. Why does the pink have those insets at the bottom but navy doesn't? It was just to show the different configurations. I believe both WinKey and WinKeyless is an option. Oh, so there is a little lip here. I like the lip. It's coming back. And I don't know if you guys remember the GS60 that we built, but you can consider this a successor to the GS60. I guess Darian got his blessing from Fox. Oh, there's the DN logo. DN. Ah, nice, nice. Okay, and this is a gummy O-ring gasket keyboard. Pretty tried and true mounting system. Okay. What does DN mean? That is open to buyer interpretation. Okay, anything else I need to mention about this? I think that's it. Let's get started. The plate we're going to use today, this is a wipe plate. I like wipe. I would take it over polycarb a lot of times. Darian's nuts. Yeah, DN stands for Darian's nuts. Darian's nuts works.co. Matt and Cena, hello. Wow, they've been streaming? What do you mean? I've been streaming every week. Oh, Heine changed his PCBs. I don't think I've seen this variant with Heine's logo like that. Ooh, is there gonna be ALP support, Darian? Since you're gonna use Heine PCBs? ALP support on this might be sick. I don't know if you're gonna open source your files or not, but oh, I need my foam. Will there be SBL engraving on the PCB too? That I cannot confirm. But both Darian and Newbie are in chat, so maybe they could answer for us. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of information yet, so make sure you guys join their Discord. More details will be revealed in the coming weeks? Okay. Huh? Where did my VIA go? How is your weight loss journey? Ooh, we are committing hard. Jen and I, starting this week, we decided only chicken breast and salad for dinners. I don't think I've gained weight, but wait, is VIA not detecting this PCB? Hello? Oh, okay, it is. Layouts. 7U and keyless. Key tester, let's go. Are you on the website? No, this is still the standalone app. I swear if you skip breakfast, no, we eat breakfast. For breakfast, it's either one sweet potato or cereal, or sometimes leftover dinner. What else have we been eating for breakfast? Yeah, we eat breakfast though. Every day, yeah, every day. We are both trying to lose weight. I hope you're, no, it is seasoned. We're not total masochists. We do use salad dressing. And this is only during the week. During the weekends, we're gonna cheat. Okay, I'm gonna go full backspace. I like full backspace on a 60. Diet is everything? Yeah, I'm running 30 to 45, not running. I am speed walking for 30 to 45 minutes, 3 times a week. And then doing light lifting afterwards. Have you seen Ed lately? No, I have not. Cereal is just sugar? But Honey Bunches of Oat is so good. Skip breakfast? Intermittent fasting works? I don't know. I tried intermittent fasting, but I feel like there's just some days where I eat late at night. I don't know if I particularly saw much of a benefit when I tried intermittent fasting. Biggest cheat code is to learn to despise food and pleasure. I have no choice. National strikes in France. I have to walk 2 hours a day for a month. Sheesh. No, I usually used to never eat breakfast. I only became a breakfast person after getting married because Jen eats all 3 meals. Okay, PCB works fine. Let's carry on. What the bot just said it went live? Yo, Sean with the 48 months. Will you be my Valentine? Okay, buddy. How you doing? Extra Prius please with the gift of sub. Thank you. Croissant with the 45. Hello. Char Zero with the prime sub. Thank you, thank you. What TK are you using? This is the Hex 50FE that we built last week. This pink is fantastic. Yeah, it's definitely one of the nicer pinks that I've seen on an anodized keyboard. It's very nice. The navy is also solid. I personally like less vibrant navies, but this one's kind of vibrant, but it still looks really nice. How do I take out the wire? Huh? Most pinks I've seen are almost rose gold, but this pink captures the color perfectly. No, I would not say this is rose gold. It's definitely pink. Okay, we're gonna need backspace. Enter. Left shift. I always take off my rings when moving things around my desk. Kinda sketchy. I don't know. I haven't scratched anything due to my rings. What does SBL mean? Super Bowl lads. I like that. Are you guys having Super Bowl parties? Who are you guys betting on? If you guys are betting. Urban Dictionary. Wait, there's an Urban Dictionary entry for SBL. Sex bucket list. Oh. Darian, naughty, naughty. Definitely not the second entry. I see. So the founders of DN Works, on their sex bucket list is a keyboard. Kind of sus. Never heard of keyboard prawn. Got weird taste, my friend. The USB port kind of small though. Unless your PP fit in the USB hole. Might fit for Darian. Keep scrolling, there's more? Nah, you're trolling. First entry was all I needed to read. My first Taeha stream? Oh shoot. It's usually not this sus. What the fudge? Sean? 10 gifted, oh my. What the? Thank you so much. How have you been? When are you coming back to LA? You ever visiting us again? Small Venus L. GMK Hootie on SBL. I don't think I have Hootie. Oh, I think GMK zooted. Oh my goodness. DJ Speedy Cake. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. I think GMK zooted is shipping soon too. Novel Keys. I got an update from Novel Keys for GMK zooted. Imagine wasting money on Taeha. Feels bad. Any particular differences between Umwipe and PC? I want to say Umwipe might be slightly softer. It's mostly a sound difference for me though. I'm not a huge fan of polycarb sounds. There are some good polycarb builds I've heard, but I tend to prefer acrylic over polycarb. I want to build my first keyboard. I don't know which board to use. Zoom 65 V2 or Mode Envoy. I will be checking out the Zoom 65 V2 very soon. I haven't checked it out yet though, but the Envoy is very nice. Browns on PC slap? Sometimes, not all the time for me. Your PC Kage with PC plate? Yeah, that was pretty nice. What else has an acrylic plate? Or polycarb plate? Oh, my Noxary, the 280 has a 5mm polycarb plate. But that's kind of an outlier. Will never sell or rebuild my K with Browns and Poly. Yeah, Browns and Poly are nice if you can get a good keyboard case for it. Wait, Darian, you're banned from Mech Market? What'd you get banned for? Huh? I did not know you got banned from Mech Market. He a scammer, Kek? I see. Banned? Wait, proxy selling is illegal on Mech Market? Since when? What is bad about proxy selling? You got banned too, newbie? I see. Newbie was banned for association. Oh. Wait, so are any posts involving SBL going to get auto-modded? This is Nox's ending video song. Wait, really? I don't think I've ever heard this. Oh, I guess I usually leave before the stream ends. Mech Market mods are weird. Yeah, like that one mod. Ramen Champ, I think he used to also mod Mech Market. Very weird guy. Met him IRL. Ramen Champ kind of weird. I'm just kidding, I love Tony. Is there another place at a similar level as RMM in terms of being able to sell products? I know there's like servers for selling. Oh yeah, Keycaps classified. Ramen chat weird. DN market is new. Wait, there's a DN market? Since when? Tony catching straight? Yo, Tony seems like he's living the life after moving to New York. Guess SoCal was just holding him back. DN market is the best place for selling. I see. Yumcha, hello. Any SoCal dwellers avail? What's up, Chrisong? Tony left us out to dry. Philip McCrevis, thanks for the 27 months. Thank you, thank you. How do I stop the ticking sound from coming back to my stabs? If it's something that comes back to your stabs, it might be warped wire. Or you might have put too much lube. You can get ticking from too much lube. I don't know if I should get an envoy or wait for the Bauer light. Well, assuming the Bauer light does well, it shouldn't be hard to get. Because Omnitype has already paid for the molds and everything. So they should theoretically be able to pump out Bauer lights once they have finalized everything. That is the whole point of a injection molded cheaper product. Well, not cheaper in the budget sense. Doesn't necessarily mean cheaper in a worse sense. Eternal, hello. Once you build like 5+ boards, stabs will start to fall into place. Wait, what? Yo, Soran, after you showed me Kirinji, I've been trying to find their vinyl. But it's kind of hard. Or at least that one album that I really liked that you showed me. Kirinji has vinyl? Yeah, he does apparently. But it's kind of hard. Or at least to find in good condition. How much lube film should I apply for Gateron Black Ink V2s? I don't think Ink V2s need a whole lot. About as much as you would use for any other switch. Patty, hello. Thank you for the 19 months. Oh, Frank also 19 months. Thank you. How are you doing, Frank? Thank you, thank you. I've had Adoy on repeat since last stream. Nice. Yeah, Adoy is nice. I feel like they're gonna blow up one day. They're just waiting for the right like social media, and then they're gonna blow up. Invest now before they stonk. Ever try finding these vinyls on Discog? I have. But I have decided I'm gonna try not to buy on Discogs as much as possible. Because the few that it seems, I don't know, it's too much of a gamble on whether their ratings are actually good or not. And I don't want to have to deal with the hassle of selling stuff that ended up not being to spec. Is that BDZ? Yes, this is BDZ. I finally took some time to listen to some of the records I got years ago from a neighbor. Wow, your neighbor just gives you records? quick question. Are tray mounts worse for, say, a creamy build rather than top mount or bottom mount? Not necessarily, but due to the nature of tray mounts, it probably doesn't help achieve a creamy sound. With tray mounts around the posts, you have a lot of force being applied where the mounting posts are, so it probably doesn't produce a pleasant sound if I had to guess. Any recommendations for an affordable hot swap TKL? NK87. Yo, Faith with a 30 months, thank you. Wait, Faith, are you also going to be coming? I'm guessing you are this weekend? Or do you have work? Haven't seen you in a long time. I see you nuked the server? What do you mean? What's up, Alejandro? The song is lit? Yeah, I'm also trying to find this on vinyl. Actually, do I have this? No, I definitely don't. Oh! Wait, no, I might. It reminds me of Maple Story for some reason. But what does creamy mean in terms of sound? Could not tell you. Creamy is a mix of pleasant highs and clacks, and rich, vibrant bass and lower frequencies. Creamy is a state of mind. Yeah, I just know creamy when I hear it. Yeah, but creamy definitely isn't. It's like a mix of highs and lows in a pleasant manner. Did you just make that up? Yeah, I'm just pulling stuff out of my butt right now. For You is being reissued? It is, yeah. I have a early pressing of it though. Have you looked at the Flipper Zero? Why does that sound so familiar? Oh, I've been seeing a lot of videos on this. I haven't looked into it. Tron KF, thanks for the 20 months. Creamy is a deep bass with a full sounding clack which soothes the mind. How are you liking the Hex F50? Oh, I've been loving this. It's been so nice to type on, and the sound is very nice too. Tatsuro said he'll never put his music on streaming, so analog only. Yeah. Although I find playlists here and there of his albums. Creamy is glue in your ear. What? Did you see Angry Meow's new 65 keyboard? Yep, I did. I don't know if I want the thumb touch bar though. I feel like that's kind of a gimmick. Haven't been on the Keep community since 2020. I've been using Ink Black since. Anybody know what's the best linear switch nowadays? Oil Kings are probably popular still. What else is popular? Some KTT variant. Novelty's been putting out a lot of interesting switches recently. Boba. No, those are tactiles. Oh yeah, Nixies. Nixies have been reissued. Nixies have been pretty nice. Sir Baldus with the 30 months. Thank you. Duroc Palm still goated. I don't think I have a Duroc Palm build. Browns are Giga Brain and always will be. What's your favorite Leica lens? This lens that I'm using, Summilux 75. I have tried the Apo 35. It's nice. But I don't have 9K to spare on the lens, so I don't think I'll be owning that lens anytime soon. I'm getting my 1224 Nixies this week. Holy, you bought so many. Have you even finished your old batch of switches, Zombuman? Or are you just hoarding a bunch? What Leica cameras do you own? No, I only have one. Just my M9. I sold everything else. Too much money. Just being held up in camera bodies. Absolutely not. Okay, buddy. Turkey need help, please help to us. Yeah, Bouncy Chillips, a regular in our server, posted a he posted a link to help donate for the Turkey and Syria, the recent earthquakes, natural disasters. Definitely check it out. Pretty crazy how they had strong earthquakes. You sold your M6? Yeah, I sold my M6 a while ago. What do you shoot for film? I just use point and shoots. Point and shoots and medium format for film. Yeah, no problem, PGO. Seb, hello. Pray for Turkish and Syrian victims. Yeah, the death toll is crazy. Hasselblad? Oh, it just sold this morning. I have sold my Hasselblad as well to fund more records. Why are there two 7U spots? You sold the Hassie? I did. I am in too many ecosystems right now. I have consolidated to Canon, Mamiya, Leica. No more systems. Too much. You really went in on records? Yeah. Any recommendations on good headphones for under $500? Isn't the HD6XX, HD600s? Those are very good for the price. Where did you get Notemad from? What is Notemad? When are you getting into cars? No, cars are too much. It's actual money sink. Oh yeah, Sundaras. I've heard good stuff about Sundaras. How do you pronounce that? Is it Sundara? 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 Notepad? What notepad? You should try Rolleiflex? Oh, I've tried. I have tried. Bro, use your keyboard monies for the car hobby. Become a stance lord. I'm good. Not that interested in being a stan lord. Come on, let's get matching Porsches. Wait, you have a Porsche shenanigans, D? Sheesh. Since when? You drive on the ice with it? What model? Yeah, ask Sean all about his Porsche. He comes from old money. Okay, these switches don't clip in too much. Don't even look in the direction of Hondas. He is tricking you. Wait, aren't Hondas pretty good? The new Civic looks pretty nice. Got a big facelift, I feel like. Just steal Fox's car or something. Yeah, the new Civic looks pretty sick. Raymond, hello. Can you buy me a new Type R? Okay. Civic still 2 boy racer. Where did you get your notepad? Oh, this? This is from Ugmonk. UGMONK. Sorry, I didn't realize that's what you meant by notepad. Okay, no rattle. Nice. No rattle everywhere. This is about to be a short stream. I'm pretty sure foam, Darian, I don't know if you're still here or newbie. I'm guessing foam will not be an option for this, right? Doesn't need foam. If you guys are into foam, I'm going to say this keyboard probably not for you. Because I don't think they're going to offer foam. I don't think it needs foam yet. Is it even a keyboard if it doesn't have foam? That is false. Good keyboards should not need foam. Foam is not included. I will ban you from future buys. So what if I build this with foam? I love me some clocky builds. How much is the SBL? The exact pricing has not been released yet, but expected around 400s for the retail price. It's going to be first come, first serve, and some units will be raffled. So that if you do not have a fast internet connection, you still have a chance. Expected to run sometime in March or April. Candyroo, hello. It's today the day we use Clicky Blue. Nah. Thank God Alaska internet holding me back for real. Wait, are you still in Alaska, Sean? How long are you gonna be there for? What does SBL stand for? Asking for a female friend. I will defer you to Urban Dictionary. I don't know, man. Hopefully not too long. We should build a custom cable again? I don't know. I'm not a cable expert. The first cable I did was pretty bad. Sean making the landscape? Making the landscape? White Alaska? What? What's the price? The exact pricing has not been revealed yet, but estimated somewhere in the 400s, according to the designers of this. Okay, 2, 2, 2, 2. When you gonna have kids? Not at least for a couple years, if not longer. Gonna enjoy the dink life for a while. But you're so old. I mean, I'm fine. Dink life 5 ever? Yeah. Wait, Kimlin, are you married? Dink forever, dink forever. Bro, the last time a friend said that his wife was already pregnant, OMG. No, 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 no. I have partner. Oh, okay. Like, you have a partner as in like significant other or married? Read Candy Roo's question. Good topic to discuss. Sorry, I missed it. What is Mr. Candy Roo's question? Question for you. I feel like the custom keyboard niche has seen a massive boom in popularity in 19 to 21 or so, but it's definitely slowed down a little. Thoughts on the hobby's future? How are some of the keyboard companies managing after a big growth period? Oh, loaded question. No, you're definitely right. Well, I feel like a lot of businesses in general and hobbies, creators, a lot of things saw a boom during the pandemic. And we're starting to adjust. The keyboard hobby is also, I think, finally going through a market correction, where we're even seeing some vendors not being able to handle the slowing down of businesses. Because during the pandemic, well, I feel like a lot of people assumed that the boom they were experiencing during the pandemic was going to carry out post-pandemic. But clearly it has not. We're in a are we in a recession? But we're definitely headed towards a recession. Yeah, some vendors have closed shop because business has slowed down. But I don't think the hobby is dying. I feel like the keyboard hobby will probably be cyclic. Always be swiping. Yeah, I feel like keyboard hobbies will be like, they'll be like Rubik's Cubes or Jinko jeans. It'll just be continuously existent. And they'll go through cycles of boom and cycles of slowing down. Yeah, I feel like Rubik's Cube has had at least like 2 phases of booming in my lifetime already. There's like someone of the current generation that hypes it up, and then everyone else starts to get on board. And then everyone experiences it, and then kind of, it kind of dies out until rinse and repeat. Some time has passed. Some new younger kid comes out and revives it. What was the other part of the question? I feel like there was a second part. But yeah, I mean, I don't think... I think we'll see truly like which vendors survive from this. Because like the vendors that survive this slowdown is going to be vendors. It's not necessarily going to be big vendors. But I think vendors that'll survive are vendors that truly provide something unique. So if I'm being honest, like 50% of vendors in the hobby, we don't really need. Like 90% of vendors all sell the same things. There's only a handful of vendors truly setting themselves apart with unique products. So I think we're going to start to see those kind of vendors shine more. Savage opinions? I'm just saying, at least within the US. US and EU, there's so many vendors that all sell the same things. What do you mean selling dozens of JWK recolors is not viable? Pop-up events are where it's at. Yeah, I actually told Mode this too when we hung out recently. I feel like more keyboard vendors should try to seek out like pop-up events to make themselves more public to non-enthusiasts. I think the other thing with keyboard vendors, most vendors are mostly serving the community, which isn't a bad thing. Like that's definitely needed as a community vendor in a small hobby. Like the community should be the focus. But I would say many vendors aren't really doing outreach outside of the hobby space. Are you going to be watching any of VCT Sao Paulo? I don't think so. Have not been keeping up with that. Makibo and Divinity Goated? Yeah, I mean, they offer different products, I feel like. Divinity is now a North American official proxy for KBD fans, which is huge. Makibo has some pretty interesting products that aren't just like recolors of existing switches or just proxying other people's products. Oh my god, what the... Is 1UP still running? I believe 1UP is still in business, yes. We just had a keyboard swap? Yeah, the hot swap, right? That Tiny organized? Wish that could have went or attended. And Elk Steaks, Mr. Positivity. What is that? Huh. This song is a little... It's not my favorite. I would love to see you hit some record swaps and vlog them. Let me know if you need to get hipped. What does it mean to get hipped? The vendors I see sticking around long-term offer something for every market segment, not just niche high-end. Yeah, I think that's also important too. Like I feel like nowadays there are way more people that care for more entry-level, more affordable options. So you have to cater to a spectrum of customers. Zidao, hello. They need to make more concrete boards. There are some. I don't think concrete is great for a keyboard though. It's too brittle. Yeah, if someone drops a concrete board, GG. Personally, John Bon, hello. Foo Cuddly Poops, hello. Personally, I felt when I started getting into keyboards, it was hard to find access to purchasing things I desire, other than eBay and Reddit Market, which I felt uneasy about. Yeah, that's definitely not the case anymore. We have so many in-stock products now. Did you see that Novel Keys put 1 kilogram of 205? Wait, no? Did they put it out today? Where is this? I didn't see it on their website. Lubricants? Where is there a 1 kilogram of lube listing? It's probably under supplies. Oh wait, I don't see it. Oh, random warehouse finds. Oh my goodness. 1 kilogram of 205G0 for 600. My God. I don't even think you would finish that in a year. That is a lot of loot. I'm so sad I wasn't able to get the Hex 50 FE. Smooge. There's a few low-key record swaps like Smorgasbord. Oh, yeah, could you let me know? In DMs? I'm very down. That'll last you for your entire keyboard career. Honestly, yeah. How much protein is in that jar? Okay. All right. Hannah, hello. Whip out the Jinko one of these streams? I do not own a Jinko gene. I could not pull that off. I'm gonna send one more time. What was the NK board you recommended a while ago? The NK87. I'm guessing you were asking about the hot swap TKO. NK87. Wow, only an hour? And we're about to solder? At Smorgasbord? Wait, they have Smorgasbord? In LA? Oh, I didn't know there was a Smorgasbord in LA. What camera is the 75mm on? The C70. Oh, I had no idea. It's every Sunday. Where at? Where in LA? Top Sniper, hello. Oh, it's at the row. Oh, in the parking lot? Wait, I didn't know it was at the row. Dang, I should try to go then. I went to the Los Feliz flea market a couple weeks ago. That was pretty cool. It was mostly like vintage pop-ups. But there was one record seller there. Had some pretty nice records. Clackbait, hello. What are your thoughts on the Mons Geek M1? I haven't tried it. Seems like that's the new hyped board recently. What does the Mons Geek M1 offer that is making everyone so excited? May I ask what the TKL Taeha is using? This is the Hex 50 FE. Time to refill the ink in my fountain pen. Nice. It was cool to see Masayoshi Takanaka vinyls for sale. Ah. Can I choose what software I want to use to program my keyboard? Depends on your PCB. What keyboard do you have? You should try. Oh, I've tried Wanderlust. Wanderlust pretty good. $99 of clack. Alright, it is time for sponsor time. Tim Keyless, hello. Where's my sponsor sheet? Alright. I've got a couple sponsors of Taeha types. The first one being CableMod. Check out cablemod.com/Taeha types. They've got an online configurator that makes ordering your custom keyboards super easy. And use code KEEB20, K-E-E-B, number 20, to save 20% off your keyboard cable purchase. Oh, hi, Hackneyed Beauty, hello. How's your coffee today? It was good, gonna go for round 2. Oh, I need coffee. I've only had 1 cup today. Did you guys see the Reddit posts with CableMod recently? I talked to CableMod afterward. I didn't realize it happened until after. Yeah. I feel like they should have just waited until they had actual charms to launch. But for anyone who did not like the quick disconnect charms, what happened with CableMod? They put out they recently released cables with charms that look like quick disconnects. So it's not a quick disconnect functioning thing. It's just a charm you put on. You know, like those like cutesy cable charms. But it's like, instead of a cutesy thing, it's a Limo fake connector. Or it's like a aviator charm to make it look like you have a quick disconnect cable. And people didn't like that. I mean, one, because of the pricing. There was a mix-up with the pricing. Whoever made the listing made it a little too expensive. And then, yeah, I guess people just didn't like the idea of a fake connector. But the other issue was that was the only offering, just fake connectors. When in reality, CableMod, they have like other charms in the pipeline. They just weren't ready for the release. So I feel like had they waited for the other charms to come along, it would have been perfectly fine. But yeah, they are working on other charms. It's interesting. Oh, let me take a poll in chat. How many of you guys actually use the quick disconnect function of your cables? Yes or no? Do you use the quick disconnect? Because I feel like quick disconnect made sense a couple years back. But nowadays, every keyboard is USB-C. So there's no need for quick disconnects functionally. Okay, most of you guys don't. So for people who are still buying cables with quick disconnects, are you guys just buying it for the aesthetic? I disconnect to prevent shorting when staying. Yes, for the clout. So would you buy a Limo charm that was cheaper? Because if you're buying it just for the aesthetics, no, why not? You're buying it for the aesthetics. If you're not buying it for the functionality, Limo, there's no clout. I see. No, cause we too bougie. So basically, you guys are just throwing money out, is what I'm saying. The only quick disconnects that's useful for me, yes, we're talking specifically just keyboard cables. You would too, don't lie. Well, no, I think, I don't know, there's something psychological for me personally I think for me, it's knowing the fact that it is functional. Even though I don't actually use it, I have no need to swap ends anymore. Just knowing that I could makes me still buy it. But I would not buy this just for decorative purposes. Yeah, I wouldn't buy a fake one because it doesn't work. But with a Limo, I know it could work if I wanted to. I don't know. Switching between USB-C and mini for boards is super useful. Yeah, but that's because you have older boards. I feel like many people nowadays don't have keyboards with the USB mini PCB. Yeah, if it wasn't for my Jane, probably wouldn't need to swap ends. I just have 2 cables. Nice. Karan-chan, hello. Boomer older boards better. But yeah, anyways, check out Cable Mod. They also have listings on Amazon if you don't care for customizing your cable, but just want a nice quality cable to ship fast. They have Amazon listings as well. cablemod.com/taeha-types. I can use the Limo connector to connect to the ECU USB cable to connect to a laptop on my race car. On my race car? You have a race car? Damn. I don't even have my Limo in use anymore. I just keep UN Mini, Lindy always on desk. I still use Mini for Topra or H87A boards. I still use it sometimes to connect to my mouse. Oh, true. My mouse is also still USB Mini or Micro. I'm tired of sponsored Taeha. Give me the hot takes, Taeha. Hold on, I gotta finish sponsor segment first, and then we can go to hot takes. Our next sponsor is Divinity. Check out divinity.com/Taeha-types and use code Taeha-types at checkout to save 5% off your Divinity order. They are the official North American proxy for KBD fans now. So all the awesome PBT fan sets, the keyboards that are coming out on KBD fans, should be able to find it on Divinity as well. Divinity also stocks the Keychron Q series, which are really nice. Keychron stepped up their game a lot, and the Q series is highly recommended. Do you think it's worth getting the Dallas at this point or wait for future Alice boards? If you like the look and can get it for around retail, I would say go for it. I would not pay flipper price though for a Dallas. Josh Vander, 28 months. Thank you. Next we have KBD fans. Check out kbdfans.com/Taeha-types. The Tofu 2.0 still live. As well as the Hibby Relegendables. And I think the pre-order for the OG retro keyboard is also still alive. If you like the retro keyboard look, consider purchasing the OG retro keyboard case. Yeah, a lot of people told me GMK Moomin shipped today or arrived. How did it turn out? No dramas with color matching or anything for Moomin? Well, I hope not. It was officially licensed. You listen to K-pop? I do. Somewhat. Our next sponsor is Keycult. Check out keycult.com/Taeha-types. Just kidding, no /Taeha-types. Keycult makes some of the best custom mechanical keyboard kits in the hobby. And a lot of their keyboards are sold through a raffle system. So check out their website as well as their Discord. CT Stole with the 25 months. Thank you. Also, a long time no see. I've been good. The OG looks so good, but 60s are my preference. Have you listened to the new group Mave? It's an AI idol group. No, I have not. Can you link me a video? I'm down to listen to it. Next we have Kinetic Labs. Check out kineticlabs.com/TaehaTypes. If you're in the market for some nice lubricants, check out the GS series of lubes on Kinetic Labs. They work more than fine, just like Krytox does. Kinetic Labs has tons of desk mats, switches, keyboard building accessories and tools. And they also are the creator of the Keycaps series. If you're in the market for a relatively affordable PBT set, check out the Keycaps. I don't know if anybody else got GMK UMCA, but the color definitely did not match the renders. They are way lighter IRL. My first time experiencing that. Oh, I didn't know there was a GMK UMCA issue. Did not join in on UMCA, I think. Okay, I will save this for after sponsor time. Oh, not yet. What group is this under? Pandora's Box? Cacao Entertainment. What's your daily driver board right now? The Hex F50FE. Next, we've got Mode. Check out modedesigns.com/TaehaTypes. The Envoy pre-order is live. It's been super nice to use. Highly recommend the Envoy if you're in the market for 65%. I think that's it for news. Keep your eyes peeled for the Mode keycaps to drop, not as a bundle, but individually so you can purchase. And we've also been using tons of Mode switches in our recent builds, and they're very nice. If you like the Boba line of tactiles, you would like the Tomorrow tactiles. Their silent linears, also very nice. The anthracite linears, definitely recommend. I just bought all the switches you recommend. What is a high-end 75% that you recommend? The GOK 7V, the Mode Sonnet, very popular. Next we have Novel Keys. Check out novelkeys.com/TaehaTypes. GMK Olivia back for another round with a base kit of $99. Definitely go check it out. Who doesn't know GMK Olivia at this point? There was something else. There was listings for an extra, but I forget. But check out Novel Keys. They've got tons of cool switches recently. They've been selling some random warehouse finds, like a kilogram of 205 grade 0 for $600. Check out novelkeys.com/TaehaTypes. Pop Lock and Batman, hello. And last but not least, we have Omnitype, omnitype.com/TaehaTypes. The code for this month is OMNITAE, OMNITAE, to get 5% off your Omnitype purchases. Oh, hold on. GMK Norse also in stock. If you guys like Norse aesthetics or Norse legends, definitely consider GMK Norse. And it looks like Bauer Light has finally made some progress. They're in the final stages of finalizing. So make sure you guys join the waitlist for the Bauer Light if you guys are interested. All right, let's check out this AI K-pop group called Mave. So I'm guessing the video is AI, but like, isn't there an actual singer behind the voice? Who is actually singing? Interesting. That's a lot of humans involved for AI. Wait, yeah, there's an entire team behind this. What exactly did the AI do? This isn't an AI K-pop group, it's a virtual K-pop. Wait, yeah, Awkward Gamer, what exactly do you know was like AI generated? Did I send you bonbons for this? We'll find out. Videos, yeah, I think the video was whatever song. It felt like a KDA-esque song, which I generally like, but it didn't feel like unique. It just sounded like another KDA kind of song. No, that wasn't KDA. It was another group called Mave. It's another KDA-esque group. But my question is, why would you go for a AI K-pop group when you have actual K-pop idols? Yo, Frostfire, long time no see. It's been a minute since I've caught a Taeha stream. What's up? It's unique to be quirky to add unbelievable body proportions later on. I see. Have you looked at the Dan Clark audio stealth headphones? No, I have not. AI is a buzzword like crypto or blockchain. Where are my blockchain waifus? I don't know. Reminded me of the Lost Ark mage model. Oh, I have not played Lost Ark. Wait, so are AI models never gonna get old? How does age work with AI groups like this? Are they forever gonna look the same? Do they not age with their fans? MMOs are a trap. I don't know much about Miku. Do all these VTubers also not age? Well, I'm guessing VTubers, inevitably the model will be retired at some point, right? Or are they just gonna have someone else take over? No, I don't think VTubers necessarily age, but like, isn't it still a human behind the VTube model? So when the human that is acting out dies, wouldn't they just retire the VTuber at that point? Or does the VTuber work forever? Are those Oil Kings? Nope, these are Cherry MX Blacks. The only potential positive thing about AI idols is that they might save a few people from being exploited and worked to death by the music industry. Well, now I don't know. Instead of idols being worked to death, it might be the animators being worked to death now. Where did you get those rocks? Exclamation rocks. Ooh, left side looking pretty straight for an white plate. Nice. Is that right shift straight? We will find out. We are about to straighten all these. What if AIs one day take over the world and then discover r/anti-work? And then as a collective hive mind, all AIs decide to stop working for us. What happens then? Do we go back to hiring IRL people? Dude, it's a serious thing. Yeah, reverse walling. They're gonna feed on all these dank stories on our anti-work, and then they're gonna realize they are going through what these IRL human beings used to go through, and they're gonna be like, "Damn, we're gonna stop working for these humans." Any recommendation for an in-stock high-end TKL? No such thing as an in-stock high-end TKL, unfortunately. They'll realize existence is pain. Okay, right side is definitely crooked. Oh, also, after playing City Pop on stream chat, wait, Faith, have you ever listened to Chinese City Pop? Someone in my comments linked me a Chinese City Pop playlist, and it was the first time I had ever heard Chinese City Pop. It was pretty dank. Hold on, let me find the comment again. Where is it? Oh God, I have to find the comment. Oh yes. I have not. All right, this is C City Pop. We have J City Pop, K City Pop. Now we have C City Pop. Oh, it's pretty loud. Whoops. It's pretty dank. What is balloon pop? What is bedroom pop? Oh God, I straightened it too much now. Oh, that's what you meant by balloon pop. I see. I see. Okay. Right side looks good now. This is P nice? Yeah, I have no idea what they're saying. But I would listen to this. What is your take on FEMO cables? I personally only buy LEMO cables. Like how a lot of people prefer handmade to match with this. True. I just read through the comment thread on IG. Oh, the one of my latest posts? That was a wild read. Yes? Have you guys all read that? I don't want to show it on stream. But if you guys do, it is a wild read. We did a deep dive into this guy's post? Oh. Is he weird? Oh god, what did I just press? Oh. Alright, keyboard works fine. Let me go wash my hands. Be right back. Keone with the 46 months, thank you. F Conquest with the 39, thank you. Have you been, Keone? Haven't seen you in the warehouse recently. What keycaps are you thinking for this set? I'm not sure yet, but I was told to use a GMK set. Supposedly, GMK sounds best on this. Okay, let us install the gummy O-ring gasket. Oh, this is a pretty thin gummy O-ring gasket. The last time you saw me was probably my... Oh, you're no longer working at the warehouse. Oh, I did not realize. Are you a famous car influencer yet? Keone's been posting some sick car content. Is the default 50A? Yes. I don't know if other thermometers will be offered. Nathan, is the comment on the... Yes, the thread we are talking about is on the Hex 50FE post. What Mizu desk mats do you currently have? I don't know. But whatever ran during round 1. Also, do older Dixie Mech pads have tags? I don't think older desk mats had pads. I think that's a recent... Or like, that is post Omnitype rebrand. Do you have a pink keycap set that isn't darling? For GMK, I don't think so. Olivia, Mr. Sleeves. What other pink GMK set do I have? The flower engraving looks hot. So this is not the official... Sorry, this isn't the production engraving. This is just for the prototype. The production unit will have this as the engraving, which I think actually looks nicer. This is inspired by Red Velvet. Olivia will be sick on here. Yeah, we could put Olivia on here. Oh, is it 1.5? It is 1.5. KA 2017. Yeah, I just never got around to. I don't know. I'm not crazy about KA 17. Should put Greg or Pingsu. I have Pingsu, but not Greg. Greg looks nice on pink. Really? This is a pretty light? Yes, it is fully aluminum, but it's a pretty light board, I would say. Oh, I don't own GMK fundamentals. Just read the comments on your latest? Yeah. Wait, has the QK80 even shipped yet? His whole argument started with QK80. But didn't it just run? How does he know what the QK80 is like? I mean, I'm sure it's a solid board. The whole QK series have been very good. But the man hasn't even tried the QK80 yet. Hasn't run at all. Oh, okay. So I've seen pictures of like Marker Chun taking photos of the QK80. But that's about it. Wait, was I even sent daughter board screws? Ah, this Darien guy. No bump-ons, no daughter board screws. Alright, no one joined this group, bye. They were in there somewhere? Wait. Did I skip a package? It's just M2, right? I should be able to use a stabilizer soon. Little plastic baggie? There's no little plastic. You're trolling. Oh, it's stuck to this bag. Okay. Yeah, toss it out. Yeah. I think it should be M2. Actually, this looks Seems like user error. Okay. Moment of truth. Did they use M2? Sick. Padawick, thank you so much for the 35 months. Pretty sure Durox stab screws. Wait, I thought most screws use M2. Are there screws that are stabilizers that don't use M2 anymore? Shove a TX wedge in there. No lie, keyboards without bump-ons sounds dank sometimes. That is true. Sometimes the bump-ons do impact the sound quite a bit, even with a desk mat underneath. But I just use bump-ons for safety reasons. Length could be different. Ah. Frog sounds gooder without bump-ons. Not experimented much. Okay, it does have a channel routing, which I like. Wait, what is this resting on? Okay, so we do see I see the Zon ledge tech here, and then it's just sitting on these posts. Is this top mount or O-ring? This is O-ring. Uh-oh. Gummy gasket. Hold on. Did the TX... Did this come off? Oh, it did come off. This looks like the ARC 60. I've not tried the ARC 60. I mean, this is a very common, not common, this is a very popular silhouette for a keyboard case. Definitely not the first 60% to have this kind of aesthetic. Pink so hot, agreed. Is this a new plate material? No, we have had unwiped plates in the past. It's not a common material, I would say, but it's been around for a couple years now. This is a client build. This is a prototype that I will be returning. So yes, client build. You got standardized bump-ons? I think I do. Does this sound worse without bump-ons? Mithy, thanks for the 25 months. Office tour, working on it right now. That video and the Mode Envoy review video are in queue at the moment. Taeha types X SBL soon TM. True. Where are the November and December video? I have it ready. Still waiting for sponsors. The November video was supposed to be huge, or the December one, sorry. But still waiting on it. Oh, sponsor? No, I already have sponsors secured, but they are waiting for some stuff. Oh, did the playlist end already? Oh yeah, it's a short playlist. Okay, let me get bump-ons. I think I have bump-ons here. Can't wait for the first TT videos by December. Why is the left Windows key on that TKL scuffed? I didn't build this. This was shipped to me like this. Do you have GMK Beta Latin bass? Ooh, I might. I need to find my GMK Beta though. I'm finally making use of my bump-ons that I purchased. I must have purchased these like at least 3 years ago, but I never use it, or rarely do. Oh! Oh, I found it. How do you store, organize all your keep stuff? In the cabinets behind me. It'll be shown in my video. I'd love to have so many GMKs I can lose. No, I haven't lost it. It's just somewhere in the studio. Alright, bump-ons have been installed. What's that chat? What's the desk mat? This is from GroveMade. It's the GroveMade felt desk mat. Let me see what would look good with this. Oh, Frost Witch. Oh, I have Beta. Oh, GMK Beta. We have GMK Key. GMK Olivia. Oh wait, this is dark base though. Alright, we've got a healthy selection, right? No, I don't have null. GMK Beta, no accents? Oh, we could do Beta. GMK Darling? Nah, I'm good. I do have Darling though, but I feel like Darling will be a popular choice. No accents, you guys are saying. Okay. GMK Olivia, I think I have it on another board at the moment. I only have the dark base. You're looking for null? No, not particularly. Did not buy it for a reason. Just wasn't crazy about the colors. CRP Tulip. I was told to use a GMK set. The designer said that they prefer GMK sounds best on this. GMK Analog Dream. Ooh, I also do not own. Analog Dreams was one of those sets I didn't feel strongly about when it ran, but seeing it in person, I was like, ooh, it looks nice in person. Weave set on Queeve board. Yeah, Analog Dreams would be pretty nice. Or KA 2017. I'm a cherry guy myself. Cherry is best. Should lifetime mouse user try trackball? Thinking about giving it a go. I think if you are interested in trying it, you should definitely try it. Can't say you don't like trackball if you've never tried it. Trackball is perfectly fine for daily usage, for like web browsing. Would not recommend for gaming. You can get by with editing with a trackball. I prefer to edit with a regular mouse. But if your editing is mostly just like moving sliders around, trackball's fine. But sometimes I like to do brushwork in Photoshop or other programs, and that's when I'll bring out the a regular mouse. But for just like web browsing, daily stuff, it is much more comfortable, I would say. Oh my, all this potato dust. Ooh, GMK Beta without accents? Not bad on the pink. Not bad. Hereditary, thanks for the 11 months. The Rice Maker, hello. Ball caressing is top tier for scrolling web, but nothing more. Put pink sleeves accent on. Do you think pink sleeves would match? It's not an exact match. Yeah. 140 is the threshold? Nice. Yes, it is 140 now. Okay, let me take the screenshot. Three, two, one, boom. Ooh, you can see the front lip, the cherry lip, catching the light. Very nice little touch. There's a side profile. Yeah, cherry front lip OP. Once again, this is not the final engraving. This is just for prototype purposes. Pretty flush bottom. USB port. That's about as good as it gets. This is from the top. Pretty nice. Cherry lip is making a comeback? Yeah, a lot of boards recently have been incorporating cherry lip. I'm down for it. I do like cherry lips. Oh, this is such a good song. All right. Wait. Is there no backspace programmed? Oh, what the f... Who did this? Who didn't program backspace? Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, let me point the mic down. Okay, this is the SBL keyboard, the debut board from dnworks.co. Turn off LED. Oh, fine. No, you know what? I'm gonna give you breathing. Rainbow mood. This is the dnworks.co SBL keyboard, so 60%. Built with an unwiped plate, Cherry MX black switches, Lube 205 grade 0, TX spring switch filmed with TX 60 gram springs. No foam. This is a gummy O-ring gasket keyboard. This is how loud the mouse clicks are. Is the gap on the bottom being slightly larger due to the Zon ledge? No, I just had it pushed all the way up top. You can center it. It's been centered. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the RGB. Okay, here we go. This is how loud mouse clicks are at keyboard level. Oh, we do. No! I'm Smooge. that sound like? SBL indeed. Ooh, all the mods sound pretty good. I actually think mods sound way nicer on this board than the alphas. Yeah, I think alphas could be a little better sounding, but the mods sound pretty nice. Okay, one more. Flex, it's got some, but not a whole lot. I'm pushing down real hard. I wouldn't really say, even with an unwipe plate, I wouldn't say this has much flex or bounce. It's got a nice softness to it when you bottom out, but it's nothing crazy. Yeah, for an O-ring gummy gasket, I would say this is on the firmer end of a bounce, but it's like it's subtly there, so it's pretty comfortable to type on. Okay, one more. Try again, believers. Yeah, try again. I do wonder how this would sound though with an aluminum plate. Maybe unwipe. I'm not crazy about unwipe. I still feel like I prefer metal plates over plastic plates. But it sounds pretty nice, the mods. If it's like the 356 Mini, force break radically changed that board and eliminated some of the resonance. Should we try force break modding this? I do have, we just need washers, right? Force break mod, yes or no? Place your bets. Let's try? Okay, fine. Guess we'll try force break modding this. I mean, the stream is pretty short, so let's try. Let's try. For the science, yeah. You can use masking tape instead of washers. I found I like the alphas better with inks, creams, OP blacks. But the mods on the MX blacks I liked best. I see. Inks? Yeah, I feel like inks are not very hyped anymore, but for sound, inks are still a very solid linear switch. They sound really nice. In the right build especially. Oops. Yeah, feel-wise, they're not bad either. There's definitely smoother switches out of the box, but inks don't take that long to break in. You should try Mink's Taeha, ink bottom, milky top. Oh, I don't think I've tried that. Does it matter which milky top you use? Seb, welcome. Thank you for the 2 months. Oh, thank you. Hope you have a good, you have a better week. And Keegan Weeb, thank you for the 5 months. Blue toggles on the 13 months, thank you. Bauer Light when? Yeah, I feel like Bauer, for example, is one of the boards Gateron black inks sound really good in Bowers. Okay, let me bring back the washers. I believe that Mr. Kupo is good and worth the investment. Wait, what? You can invest in Mr. Kupo now? Oh, wait, I might need a duct tape, huh? This is gonna be impossible to keep in place. Guess I'll bring out the masking tape. Do I have scissors? Oh, there's so many holes I have to force break mod though. I forgot, didn't have bump-ons. Yeah, he didn't send me bump-ons or daughter board screws. Kinda trashy design studio. Don't know why anyone would invest in this Darien and this dnworks.co. No wonder. Ninny time for me, Nathan. Alright, have a great night. Quiet, oh. Oh, it's kind of big. Is this yours or a request? What do you mean? Oh, this is not mine. It's 8 a.m. here in Korea? Wait, why are you up so early, Rice Maker? Holy crap. Tray mount board. What is the board? If it's a good tray mount, sure. Duck Mini V2. Ooh, kind of down. We have not seen a duck product. I don't know the last time I built a duck board on this stream. Wait, you're rebuilding it? Didn't you bring it to the NorCal meetup last year? I gotta get trained for welding? Shit. Did Duck stop making boards? I feel like he did. I don't think he's been very active. He's got a family now. He takes care of his daughter. He's a family man. Ducks are relics at this point, yeah. I still feel like Duck keyboards, one of the nicest looking boards. There's no one else who's really been able to like improve on his design. Yeah, duckboards still look very nice to me. I haven't heard of duck keyboards in a long time. Yeah, there's still a lot of people who use duckboards in the States. I let you build my Lunar AK. Oh, you got the V2? Nice. I mean, I don't mind. Yours might be a different configuration. Are you gonna build yours MX or Alps, John Bon? The anode didn't look the best. Yeah, I mean, Duck wasn't known for their finishes, but design-wise, very solid. They had okay PCBs too. Amber Alps, damn, okay, man spending. Blue toggles with a 13 months, thank you. Do you still have to ask Jen to be your Valentine? I feel like I probably do. Otherwise, she gonna get mad. I'll look for some Vince and put Cat Wee Wee. Cat Wee Wee Springs? Oh my, what a meme. Still a huge fan of my Singa Jaguar. Also still a nice board. I'll show you some nice duck pics, but swap you for L? Okay. Okay, we force break modded this. Huh. It made it a little bit nicer. I don't know if it made a huge difference though. But it's there. It's not completely worthless. There is a difference. Here we go. Same exact build, but I force break modded this. This is how loud the mouse clicks are at keyboard level. What? Oh. I feel like it sounds a little bit deeper, a little bit lower pitched, slightly less resonance. Yeah, I feel like mods definitely sound a little bit deeper now. Damn, spacebar's clean though. Oh, enter is also creamy. I liked the resonance, gotta be honest. Yeah, I mean, if you want a tape mod, you can. I feel like unless you're A/B testing, you won't really notice. Without tape mods, the mods still sounded really good. The alphas could sound better, but I don't think it sounds terrible. Pretty nice. Bottom row sounds solid. Spacebar sounds very nice. Yeah, I feel like I might like this better with alu switches or alu plates, sorry, but unwipe not too bad either. Extra Prius, have a good one. So yeah, this is the SBL. This top mount? No, this is gummy O-ring gasket mount. Even though this is gummy O-ring gasket, if you prefer bouncier gummy O-rings, I would say this is not for you. This definitely is on the firmer side for a gummy O-ring gasket board, but it still feels pretty comfortable to type on. MX tends to sound better with denser plates too. Yeah, it looks very nice though. So make sure you guys join the dnworks.co Discord to be notified of, oh god, of future product launches. Have you tried a leaf spring board with a carbon fiber plate? No, I don't think I have. Debating between alu and CF. I think both might sound pretty nice. I would probably go alu. I don't know if I've tried carbon fiber in a gummy O-ring gasket build yet. My new build is a Zoom 65 black with internal weight, Zeal, Roselio, silent linear switches, lubed. Hope this turns out well. Nice. Yeah. This is the successor to the GS60 that we built last year. So if you guys liked the GS60, this is the board to get. Classic silhouette. Nothing too crazy, but it's a tried and true design. Oh, I didn't even notice. Hold on. I didn't even know it had SBL here. Fox never ran round 2. I don't know if he will. I think this is the this is now the GS60 replacement. How would you compare it to GS60 and SBL? I mean, they're the same internals, I feel like. Internally, externally, pretty much the same, just different aesthetics. Oh, I guess the GS60 had it had a brass weight, huh? It had a brass weight. This one doesn't have brass, but they use the same mounting system. Both look very nice. Quietly watching you on Taeha. Oh, hello. Why does your mouse look like a really old leather couch? This is a paint job. A fan made this for me. It's crackled paint. Bottom case sticker too to account for weight. Ah. Yeah, I hope you guys liked. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm getting a perm. And that might take a while. But Thursday, Friday, I think I'll be streaming. So I'll see you guys on Thursday. Stream the perm? Okay. Yeah, I'm getting the Pama. What should we do? This stream was so short. 2.5 hours? Damn. Should I just play more records for you guys while I clean up again? Are you getting the Zoomer? What is Zoomer ramen hair? What is a perm? I'm getting my hair curled. Really wish bottom screws weren't placed like that. How would you like it placed? Oh, like evenly distributed? I think if it was evenly placed though, that might negatively impact the typing experience. What happened to Taeha games? not so good at gaming anymore. He thinks if he looks like Tfue, he will play better. Okay. Yeah, it would also require the plate to be cut. It wouldn't need to be cut more, but... How curled are you going for? Just a wave. I think there should have only been 2 screws in the center rather than 4. Only 2 screws. Oh, that's a good question. Why did you go for 4, Darian? Is it not stable with just 2? Oh, that's true. The daughter board blocks having a middle. Yeah, you can't do that in the middle because of the daughter board. I guess they could have made it off-centered USB, but Taeha plus 아줌마 equals 태줌마? Okay. Too much tension. What board is this? This is the SBL. The debut board from dnworks.co. What does SBL stand for? Up to buyer's interpretation. It can stand for a lot of things. Is that the default? Super bootylicious Latina? Have you built anything with KFA? No, I haven't tried any KFA products. Didn't they have drama recently with their mystery thing? KFA... I thought people were complaining about their mystery box. Was it KFA? Maybe I'm wrong. But one vendor's mystery box was being flamed. Such big ligma. Silver case with brass or stainless steel weight? Stainless steel. It was KFA's. It was very big. Yeah, KFA. They were selling mystery boxes, but the contents of the mystery box were cheaper than the cost of the mystery box. Is this board going to be group buy? It will be first come, first serve, with some units being raffled. The unit count has not been released. And this will, the pre-order for this will open up March or April. Hot takes time. Okay, what are some hot takes? Hot takes. I don't know what people expected from the mystery box. Hot takes. Bag lubing is fine. Do you believe in balancing stab wires? No. Well, I think it can bite you in the butt, but if you're buying good stabilizers, you generally don't have to balance. I legit never balance wires on stream. Have you tried the Wooting 60HE? I just got mine today. I have not. Taeha said I don't have to balance time to retire. Wait, do you balance wires every time, X6 dubs? I mean, it's good practice. It's good practice. I'm sure one day it'll come to bite me in the butt because I didn't balance wires. But I feel like if you're getting like TX stabs, if you're getting stabies, even like Duroc V2 or Duroc stabilizers, I don't think I've ever had an issue with it being unbalanced. It's a ritual on their stream. Wait, how do you balance? I want to see this ritual. Send me a clip. TKL F13 is terrible. Change my mind. I am also not crazy about F13. I think it's okay. I only trust Patty to build my boards now? Wait, do you balance wires for TX and stabies too? Because those come in like nice packaging. Ornery, hello. Yeah, it's a nice pink. Everything, dang. In my what, 4 or 5 years of streaming keyboard builds, I don't think I have ever balanced wires once on stream. I don't think there was ever ticking because I didn't balance wires. How do you make sure it's straight? What's your best linear switch currently? I still like MX Blacks. I spend like hours on stabs. Same. Stabs take the longest on my stream. HHKB Pro 1 stock island board? No, not HHKB. I'd probably take the 87U. Use iPhone as surface. Steel jewelers, block, and Geon stab twisters. How do you know the iPhone is straight? How can you guys be certain this is straight? What if this is not straight? Have you guys checked with a straightness measuring tool? I don't think so. All right, let's watch. How does XX Dubs balance for wires? Whoa, she legit. Oh crap. Oh, I just skipped out of it. Wait, she legit has a tray dedicated to balancing wires? What? How do you know that is straight? How do you know that plate you're using is straight? How do you know this jeweler slab is straight? The wire moves towards the center. What do you mean? It's a steel block? How do you know it's straight though? Is the Mamiya I saw on your IG yours? Yes. How do you know if I'm straight? You can measure that? How do you know the tool you're measuring with is calibrated correctly? Huh? How do you know? Get a laser? How do you know your laser is shooting straight? How are you sure you're straight? I'm married to a woman. It is legally certified I am straight. I have married someone of the opposite sex. You're sounding like my professor. How do you define a woman? Okay. Just because you marry someone of the opposite doesn't mean anything. That is true. She could be a beard. That is true. How do you know you're a man? You want to see my... No, I'm just kidding. How do you know you are straight? Could be bi. True. Can confirm he is a man. You guys are wild. The proof is in the microphone kiss. Okay. Luca Dairy. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you. There was no mature learning when I tuned it. I know, but what I'm saying is, how do you know this tool is straight? Use gravity. Have you tried asking? SBL equals straight big liar. Light goes straight. What if it curves? Light can be bent. What if there is a floating speck of mirror that deflects the light? Oh. I should probably get one of these, huh? Oh, I should get this one too. The plate support fork. Yeah, I should get one of these. Still don't have one of these. I use chopsticks. Gion stuff is on NA vendor stores now? There's a bunch. Ooh. Do you really want me to use 2 circles to show you a perfect 90 degree? Okay. Yeah, chopsticks work, but I feel like dedicated tools are probably better. I feel like I was supposed to say something. No, I think that's it. Oh, you printed your own. Do they have a file for this? I guess you could 3D print your own too. Too much of a cheap fuck for Gion PP Twister, so AliExpress Taobao ones it is. Nice. I do not have a 3D printer. Is it worth getting into 3D printing? I feel like it would be useful, but I don't know if I would utilize it much. It's fun. I just ordered a Sonnet full copper build. I'm wondering if you think I should use any foam or silence bottom or keep it pure raw. I think pure raw is fine. If you like a more muted sound, go ahead and use foam, sorry. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. It is not if you don't need it. Yeah, I don't need many things 3D printed. Have you considered getting a friend? Oh, that's true. I have friends with 3D printers. You're right. I don't need my own. 3D print a record. If you're in Gion Discord. Am I in Gion's Discord? Oh, yes I am. Yes I am. Ah, okay. TY. I have a 3D printer. I can send you stuff, dude. I have too much filament. For what main things are you using the Mamiya? Just for documenting life. Yeah, most of my personal photography is just either for fun or documenting my life. Sometimes I will try to make work, but don't have much time these days. 3D printing and tinkering with it is addicting. Dick pics? No, I do not make dick pics with my medium format film camera. Okay. Let me go play a record for you guys. You can listen to like 1 or 2 and then call it a day. Okay, since seems like a lot of people liked Adoy last time, so I will play you another Adoy album. I think this one's Vivid. Yeah, it's called Vivid. This album has a lot of bangers, like a lot of these. Pretty sick. Who's your favorite superhero? Favorite superhero? That's hard. Huh. You have turned me into an Adoy stan? Nice. I'm glad you guys like my music. Yeah, this one has all the lyrics. Very nice. This is probably... This might be my... I mean, Adoy, they don't have many albums out, but this is definitely one of my more favorite ones. And then they've got the face. It changes faces depending on which side you play. I will go play this for you guys. Turn down Spotify. Turn on turntable cam. It's supposed to be 45, right? Let me know if it's playing too fast or slow. Oh no, it's playing at the wrong speed. Hold on. Why didn't no one tell me? Read it. Playing Adoy's Vivid. Kinda chiptune-y? No, this is the correct speed. Alright, I'm gonna clean up and I'll mute myself. What monitor? It's the Bucart A500s. But it's not playing through those. This is being routed directly to the PC. Bedroom pop. I gotta check it out. So you guys said bedroom pop a lot this stream. You should think about making music. I wish. I know nothing on how to make music. Oh, DJing! I do want to learn. But I need to pick up 2 more turntables then. I do have interest in learning to DJ. But that requires more money. Maybe later this year. If I have a reason to pick up 2 more turntables. Oh, I guess I could start DJing. I guess you can DJ digital, huh? You don't need a DJ vinyl. Maybe. You can start Taeha Con. What? Grace, hello. Be your own DJ. Huh. Yeah, I do want to learn though. I want to learn to DJ vinyl. Yes, I am using the Rega Neo Powers. Well, the P8, the P6 comes with it. Well, by DJing, I guess by DJing, I mean more like playing mixes for people. I don't particularly care for like learning to scratch, but just being able to turn mic down. Oh, sorry, am I too loud? I meant yeah, I want to have 2 turntables so I can load music and just play mixes for people. Oh, sorry. It's because I have myself on mute. So wait, is the music quiet? Can you guys hear the music loud enough? Kabumomi, have a great one. Thank you. Music is good. Okay. Oh, I didn't know my mic was loud. Has this turned into another parasocial co-working stream? Yeah, we can co-work. I'm cleaning up my room. Wait, Mikachu. How do you learn to adjust playlists with transitions on a plane? Are there like portable? I assume the mixers were generally like huge. Is this audio directly from the record player? Yes, it is. Do you like Uyo? Oh, they sound so familiar. I feel like I've heard her songs, but I can't say off the top of my head. Ooh, do you guys like this view better? Or this view? Oh, not this view. That's smart. I milk. Dinner? Dinner every day of the week is just chicken breast and salad now. Which speakers? The Bucart A500s. But the music is being routed to my PC, not the speaker. Chicken nuggies, there's a lot. Check out mono keyboards, mode keyboards, Nerd Design, TGR, Singa, KBD. Is this vinyl clear? It is. There is no playlist for this condiff because I'm playing it on vinyl. I cannot send you my physical medium. But I'll try to make, I'm trying to make digital versions of this. You guys liking this album so far? I'll go flip it. Album very good, nice. It's not an official Herman Miller headrest, Shenyu. It's made by a third party, but it fits pretty much the same as if it was made by Herman Miller. Oh, Darian, you're still here. MGMT vibes. Who's that? Oh, wait, MGMT. My day's going pretty good. No, someone else just recommended Uyo too, or was that you? Yeah, I'll check her out tonight. I feel like I probably know her songs, just haven't connected the dots. Been vibing to Adoy since you showed him my last stream? Nice. MGMT Fire. Did the Electric Feel song. Oh. Miles North Season. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Damn, you have a girlfriend, Darian? Okay, I see you. I might be a bit high, but this album is busted. No, would definitely recommend you check out all their other albums. Very good, especially High. Very vibey, easy to listen to, I would say. Does the puff and reduce surface noise using yes, it's a very DSP focused device, but I think it does it pretty well. Yeah, I can remove. Let me turn off the magic. I mean, this is a pretty clean record though. If you stick around, I can play one more record after this. I can grab a pretty old beat up record and you can see how much work it's doing. On like clean modern vinyl, it's not as required. It's mostly more so for like vintage older records you might have. And it mostly removes pops and clicks. If you look up their manual, it's on their website. It kind of explains what it's doing with the DSP. Wait, you just got notified? Yeah, Twitch notifications have been cut on whack. No, I didn't make any coffee content with Chris. Um, he was doing content with someone else, and then ended up hanging out with him afterward. We grabbed food and just hung out. Yeah, he works remote. He was a recent hire. A camera's turntable cam? It's my over the shoulder cam. I just moved it over, but it's my C70. This is my over the shoulder cam for streams. Just moved it over because we finished building keyboards. Aperture on the over the shoulder is probably like 1.4 if I had to guess. It's a 1.4 lens, so most likely 1.4. You think I'll build with no foam is the best way to highlight the cherry switch sound? Yes. Did I miss the build? You did, Dennis. It's a pretty short build today. J. Brucifer, hello. When's the next film photography vlog? Man, I haven't been vlogging. It's just a hassle to vlog. I might try vlogging again in a couple months. Yeah, I really like the camping vlog. I don't know, I just feel like for vlogs, most of the time vlogs don't really have a story or a purpose. It's just more so documenting. But I would much rather do vlogs where there's a story or a purpose. Which is why I think the camping one was so good. Because like there was a story to tell with the actual backpacking portion, but I feel like otherwise I just get drained from trying to just film everything. But if I do go on more like camping trips, I'll definitely try to vlog those. Yeah, I feel like that's what makes like vlogs good. I mean, someone like Casey Neistat does it well, right? Like it seems like he's just documenting his life, but usually his vlogs have some kind of story to be told, and that's hard with just like regular everyday stuff. Yeah, story-driven vlogs I feel like are what draws people in, but it's hard to do those consistently. Do a Korean van camping video with Jen. Maybe. Ooh, yeah, we've also been wanting to try. Have you guys heard of the getaway homes? Jen and I want to do this one day, where you can basically rent like a little, I guess it's glamping. There's one spot in California. But yeah, you basically, yeah, it's glamping. They have like big windows and they have like staff on site if you ever need emergencies. But these pictures though, are there more pictures? Yeah, it looks so nice. Tiny house glamping, yeah. Maybe it's on their Instagram. Yeah, this is the view. Look at that. And I think they provide like cooking equipment and everything. You just have to bring your own ingredients. Peter McKinnon does story-driven vlog. Peter McKinnon is also a great storyteller. No one can replace Grainy Days. Yeah, Grainy Days also has great vlogs. He like mixes vlogging with reviews and it's really nice. I was doing dishes and thinking about how you love vinyl. I was like, I should buy him the Mild Minds vinyl album Mood. Oh, never heard. I like this album. Nice. Do you know of this band, Patty? Or did you find them today? Oh, brand new. Yeah, they don't have many albums out, but all of them are very similar to this. I think they only have like 4 or 5 full albums. That's about it. I think they still do, Mr. Kupo. They just don't pump out music. Are you playing copyrighted music on the stream or are you trying to play only non? No, I'm pretty sure this is copyrighted. But like I'm playing like not popular Western music, so they might not be as ham. Alright, I'll play one more record for you guys. Jazz or city pop or Korean? City pop. Oh, wait, hold on. Is Mr. Ackerman still here? I need to demonstrate something for Ackerman. I might need to play jazz first. What time is it? 4:05? Is it the end of the stream again? Yes, sir. Oh, maybe Ackerman left. If Ackerman has left, we can play city pop. Ackerman is here. I will play one jazz and then city pop. Oh, you're here. Okay. All right, we'll play this for a little bit because I need to demonstrate something to Mr. Ackerman. But this is Thelonious himself. Pretty good album by Mr. Thelonious Monk. One of my favorite jazz musicians. I don't think, yeah, this has no insert. Just the text. Well, let me go play this. This is the 1960s mono recording. Okay, I think this one has okay, you can definitely hear some like crackles and pops. This is with magic on right now. So let me go turn off magic. I'll go back and forth for a little bit. If I give you the OK sign, oh, thumbs up, that means it's on. Thumbs down means it's off. I don't know if this record's the best. I mean, it's an okay condition. Could you hear a difference with it on and off? Yeah, no, even with the Magic on, this record is not in the best condition. It's passable. But yeah, with like older, if it's like severely damaged, it can help a lot. Yeah, it reduces a lot for sure. But I think it does so in like a pleasant way that doesn't take away too much from the audio quality. Yo, Brady Arts, thank you. I'm just a big gearhead. But I also feel like there's not a lot of info on stuff like this out there. Like a lot of people, once they find something nice, they can tend to be like gatekeepy and not share their findings. Which I also partially understand, but I like sharing. People are still gatekeeping in 2023? Oh yeah, I feel like audio too. Audio, from what I've read, it seems like audio suffers a lot from gatekeeping too. Like if you think keyboard is bad with gatekeeping, audio is maybe worse, I would say. When is the next stream? I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow, but Thursday, Friday, I'll be streaming similar times. I've been streaming around like from 12 onwards recently. Oh, what's up, Mr. Lightning? 10,000% gatekeep, very true. Some just want to get that experience for themselves and don't really shout out their experience. I don't even think people gatekeep because they want to keep it for themselves. They just want to... I feel like a lot of people gatekeep because they just want recognition. Like once you find something, you want to appear high and mighty to the plebs and get them internet points. How goes it? Pretty good. Pretty short build today. And we're just chilling now. We work in AVO integration, so many people desire to just look smart and not share. Don't hate the keeper, hate the gate. Yo, main with the... Oh, wait. I missed so many alerts. Thank you for the 6 months. Tyretta with the 20 months. Thank you. Haichi with the 17 months. Thank you, thank you. Problem with audio is also a lot of people come very doubtful of a lot of it. I feel like audio is also very subjective. Same with keyboards. It's very subjective hobbies. What turntable? It's the P6. Are those Bucart speakers? Yes. But it's not being played through the speakers. Yeah, it does. I would recommend you check out reviews of the Puffin Ackerman. I was hesitant to convert my vinyl, I was hesitant to convert the analog signal to digital, but even a lot of like respected audio reviewers have really liked the Puffin Parks preamp. Yeah, but I mean, I'll eventually probably try to make everything fully analog, but gotta like match preamps and amps and all that. Don't have the money and time to do all that right now. It's very convenient. Yeah, you can even emulate like tube amps. You can EQ somewhat with the Puffin as well. You could even track like anti-skate. It'll grade records for you too, which is also pretty nice. I think with the recent update, you can also check your azimuth tracking. Yeah, tube amps. I do eventually want like vintage equipment. I feel like jazz records on vintage gear, very nice. Tubes are another rabbit hole? Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't go for it yet. And I probably won't until like I settle down in a house or something. Don't want to be moving with all that kind of equipment either. I want my dad's speaker so bad. He's had him since the 80s. He said he's taking him to the grave though, Sag. Time to be a grave digger. I'm just kidding, don't do that. It's disrespect. Not your Libre, hello. What do you mean by stiff linears? Is this a new thing? Stiff versus soft linears? Can you elaborate? Oh, my bad, I misclicked. That was not supposed to. Can you still play an instrument? Probably at an elementary level, just based off muscle memory. I know we're talking home audio here, but I got to sit in on a 700K audio preview with some of the highest tier equipment. And like, if the vibes are off, what does the equipment matter sometimes? True. I don't know, man. 700K worth of audio equipment. I feel like even if I was a multi-billionaire, I don't know if I would be able to tell the difference. Past like 10K. 700K? There's no way that makes a difference. But that's true. Vibe is important. I feel like the older I'm getting, the more I'm appreciating music more and the vibes. Gotta pass the vibe check. Oh, stiff meaning higher actuating force. No, that's just preference. Higher actuating force is determined by the spring weight for linears, so some people prefer it heavy, some people prefer it light. Yeah, what Mr. Kupo said. Feel like you've basically hit the pinnacle of hobbyist equipment with what you have. Yeah, I think like audio, I don't really lust that much. I feel like I'm at a point where I can use what I have until I die, honestly. Even with like camera equipment, I haven't really been purchasing camera or video equipment honestly like the past year, other than like film stuff here and there. Digital camera equipment wise, I've been a very good boy. Not been buying many stuff. Been trying to save. Oh, an 800-seat auditorium. Okay. I'm getting so much mistypes with lighter switches. Then you should definitely consider, or try out at least, a heavier spring. See if it helps fix that at all. No, I don't own a vinyl cleaner yet. Because that's like another couple grand. Maybe one day. But I tend to, a lot of the local shops here, they provide cleaning services. And I've become friends with some of them just because I'm a regular. And sometimes they'll just like offer free cleaning services, so. What I mean by vibes is, yeah, like you could have fairly inexpensive turntable and setup, but because you put on such a quality stream, we're loving it. If you appreciate better stuff, go for it, but technology IMO has really reduced the gap between the inexpensive and stupid expensive. Yeah, for sure, Brady, for sure. Even like cameras. Like every brand nowadays makes such good cameras. Just go for the one that you like better. Whether it be aesthetics or lens selection. It's gotten really good. I haven't been here in time, but you really got me through a pandemic. Thank you. Let me buy that AK2. Let me see how I like it first. It's got a solenoid, so I want to see how the solenoid is. You're my white noise? Nice. Feature is now old man. Very true. Even computers are so good. There's no need to like upgrade laptops or PC builds every year. Everything's so good. I hope to not upgrade my PC for another 5 years. Same. Actually, I built my PC, what, it's been like 2-3 years now. It's going strong. Hopefully it'll last me at least another 3 years. Just realized we're chatting with only a piano in the back. Yes, sir. Thelonious Monk's a beast. Do you enjoy Bonobo or Odessa or Ford? Yeah, haven't heard much of Bonobo or Ford, but I do like Odessa stuff. Kind of a scam how Beyonce won EDM artist. her EDM, I don't even know. But she should. I love Beyonce, but she is not EDM. Yeah, I think a lot of people were mad. Oh yeah, speaking of EDM, I I actually purchased some EDM albums on vinyl. I did not know EDM artists put their stuff on vinyl, which is pretty cool. So we might have EDM vinyl in a couple weeks. If you ever get into record cleaners, I have used a Okie Noki cleaner and would recommend. Okay. Okie Noki. I don't think I've heard that one. Let me look it up. How expensive is this machine? Oh, 600. That's way cheaper than like the D gritter or other stuff, like other similar equipment like that. Oh yeah, no, my address is public. There's my address, Brady Arch. Yeah, no, if you send me a vinyl, I'll play it on stream for sure. Oh, I need to update that command. That's an old command. Park's audio is based in Poulsbo, Washington. Yeah, if you say shoot them an email, Ackerman, I think it's just one guy that runs it. Oh, let me mute this. But he's very responsive. If you have questions, like he'll respond to your questions. Just shoot them an email if you want to know more about the inner workings. All right. I think more people wanted City Pop, so I won't play side B. I'll play one final album and then call it a day. All right. Another classic city pop album. Highly recommend all her stuff. You guys probably have heard her songs, even if you don't know who she is. But this is a 1977. This is a first pressing. Remember how we talked about original pressing? This is a first pressing. I think original, so first, it's original pressing and then first pressing. Ooh, 4 a.m. I'm trying to find Migone. That's the album that has 4 p.m. or 4 a.m. 4 a.m. also very good. Wait, this is the insert. I'm guessing that's her at the studio session. This is the band. And then I'm guessing credits, but I can't read this because I don't understand Japanese. But I will play this. I had it muted. Whoops. She has a stunning voice. Yeah. One of my favorite city pop idols. Tell me this isn't expensive. I'm not sure how much this record goes for. If you're looking for an original or first pressing, it might be expensive, but if you're looking for a repress, shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, ultrasonic cleaner too. Yes. How long do you keep your keycaps in there? Like 2-3 minutes at most. Not too long. What solution do you use? I just use dish soap for keycaps. You should check out JP secondhand sites through proxies like Buy. Oh yeah, I've heard of people buying with Buy. What would be a good green or brown or green-brown keycap? Green-brown set. GMK camping? I don't think there's too many green and brown combos. Wait, this isn't my usual stream, shy boy. Don't get too used to this. Only recently have I started to play records on stream. Yeah, I'm thinking I might end streams like this though, assuming it's not too late. I've been trying to play some records for chat. Share my music taste. Center it? Where do you want it centered? Oh, my bad. Here? Have your cats gone curious? No, they're not here anymore. They are not in the studio. They're at home. This is hitting small my neuro. If you listen to city pop while inebriated, or whatever your poison is, choice of poison, hits very hard. Have a good one, Patty. Are you gonna stream? Wait, are you gonna go live right now? I can raid you after this. Raid time? Yeah, okay, yeah, I'll raid you after this album plays. Oh, you're playing WoW? Okay. Loving these DJ streams. If honestly, if you just YouTube City Pop playlist, you'll probably find a lot of these songs. I mean, I've been mostly playing classics, so if like you dive into City Pop at all, so far most of the songs I've played are like the classic, popular, timeless ones. Raid for the WoW raid, yeah. Any vintage turntables? Not yet, Vint Keys. Eventually, though. I don't have the space or means to have multiple turntables yet, but one day I would like to. I would like vintage equipment though. I said it earlier, but like playing jazz records on vintage equipment is so nice. Somewhat counterintuitive, but jazz sounds best on vintage gear. Final pop is like cherry MX scratchiness. It's kind of true, honestly. There's something something soothing about that scratchiness, imperfection. Yo, Shy Boy, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you for the 5 months. Glad you enjoy the songs. Yeah, city pop is popular. It feels like drugs, but no drugs. I've been dying to get some vintage Bose 901s to match with the record player. This sounds so good. Oh, don't think I've heard much vintage Bose yet. Shy Boy's getting lit. Yeah, I do eventually want, I don't even know how to pronounce that, Migone? I'm just waiting. I asked my one of the owners of the vinyl shops around here to source it for me. Yoko Ono, best artist. I don't have her stuff yet. It's on my radar. Okay, Shy Boy. You guys know this song? It's a popular song by her. One of her most well-known songs. Yo, she's old, Shy Boy. Actually, I don't even know if she... How old is she now? Oh, she is exactly 69 years old. True. That is true. feel like she's probably taken though. She is one of Japan's crown jewels. I could offer her love and affection. Do you have a Discogs? I do, Vint Keys. Shy boy ain't too shy. True. XX Project, is there a way we can get your Taeha Types cable? No, this was just a gift that Space Cables made for me. I don't think it's available for sale anywhere. Alright, I just bought the plate fork, the stabilizer twister from Mr. Gion. Yo, Mr. Zekin with the 53 months? Thank you, thank you. I've watched One Piece and got the Japanese covered. Nice. Well, I don't think I've heard of this brand, or band, Vint Keys. Lateralis? Oh, Tool! I've heard of Tool. Haven't heard much of their stuff though. Came back from back-to-back meetings. Surprise stream is still going. Yes, sir. Gonna end soon though. Yo, I heard your keycaps are arriving soon. I think I saw your Instagram post. Hope it goes well. Good luck QCing. Says Jill, thank you. Cool, great AJ, hello. Since I got them ready, I'm ready to send you stuff. Oh yeah, I'm down. Let me know, let me know. Alright, John Bond, thanks for hanging out, man. Have a great rest of your day. I need your advice. Do you feel your Korean slip away when you aren't using it? Yeah, I would say so for sure. I don't use it that much, I would say, but I still consume a lot of Korean content, so I think that's been helping a lot. Like, I still try to keep up to date with Korean music. The only times I really speak Korean are with my parents. Like, friends here and there, but yeah. Definitely gotta keep on using it the older you get. Where you can get Krytox BDZ. Does the space cables not have BDZ? Let me check. I feel like most vendors should have BDZ. Oh, space cables is sold out. Divinity? Divinity has it in stock. Yeah, for sure. I mean, language, something that has to be exercised just like everything else. Music like this makes me wish I had a lover to slow dance with in a sunlit living room. Time to find one, feel my licks. Put yourself on the market. Would there be a way I could make a bootleg version on your cable? Yeah, if you really wanted to, you can get a limo and then powder coat or Cerakote it yourself. It's getting a little dark, let me lighten it up. Ooh, about to finish. Let me go flip it. Ah, I left it. Evangelion. I am familiar. I actually watched it for the first time last year. It's very nice. Yeah, I need to buy some. I need to start collecting like anime soundtrack. I know there's a lot of like Studio Ghibli records. Need to start collecting those too. Oh damn, you have most of the Ghibli films on vinyl. Nice. Oh, Ghibli is correct. I see. What record do you have? Oh, it's the Rega Planar 6. Ghibli. Oh, did not know. The Minecraft vinyl? What's that? Oh, it's just a vinyl with Minecraft music. Is Minecraft OST good? Never heard their OSTs. Really? Okay, let me see how much this costs. Can you buy? Is it in stock anywhere? It's so expensive. Wait, hold on. People are paying 60 bucks for this? Yo, I'm Raimi. What's up? Wait, they have a lot of records though. Which one? Oh, it's bright. Hold on. My bad. is on sale from $33. But this one is on sale from $64. $64 for a Minecraft vinyl. Yeah, well, I do. Kind of expensive, yo. Dude, someone has paid $170 for this at one point. What? So expensive, man. I'll listen to it first digitally and see if I like it enough. Probably has a nostalgic aspect to it, I see. Yumira, hello. Thank you. I had no idea that Minecraft album had a vinyl. I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check it out. I muted the stuff, so can the record player or turntable play the music out loud, or is it only used to play the music? That's a loaded question. So a turntable by itself cannot play music out loud. You have to hook it up to speakers or headphones or a computer or whatever. But basically how a turntable works. Oh, let me turn off my overlays. So that thing with the wires coming out, the thing at the end, that's called a cartridge. And inside that cartridge, there is a magnet that moves as the stylus runs over the grooves of the record. Hopefully that makes sense. I don't know if you've ever seen a record, but there's little tiny grooves and there's a little tiny stylus, very thin, that is running over the grooves. And as it moves along the grooves, it moves the magnet inside the cartridge. And how the magnet moves that's what's being converted to an analog signal. And then that needs to be played over your output device. But turntables, so as the magnet if you can imagine, it's a very small magnet in there. If you have it playing without the speakers and then you put your ear very close to the cartridge, you can actually hear the song, but it's extremely quiet. So that's why you need speakers and amps and preamps and all that, because you need to amplify the signal coming out from that cartridge. But like if you were here in person and you put your ear right by the cartridge, you can actually hear the music. Cannabis? I do actually. Never would have thought. Do I not look like the type? No, I just don't talk about it much on stream because there's a lot of kids. And also, because I have a lot of Korean viewers, and like Korea, it's very, well, I guess in Asia in general, it's very taboo. Oh, you're a musician. Oh, I see. Let's just say that gardening isn't the only time Mr. Tynes gets his hands on weed. Okay. Oh, you're a legal assistant by day. I see. No, I don't mind. It's just I don't openly like if someone asks, I'm fine. But like I don't openly talk about it out of the blue. You're on a 2-week break. Wow, very nice. I've never been to Amsterdam. Gonna hop off? Alright, have a great one, X project. Amsterdam's so nice. For what reason, I'm Raimi? What did you do in Amsterdam, huh? Are you into Harry Potter? Not particularly. I know there's a new game that came out, right? Wait, why is there so much drama around the game? I was like browsing Twitter before I went live today, and people are getting bullied for playing the Harry Potter game. Why? I hear Amsterdam is quite lit this time of year. Oh, because JK Rowling. Oh, makes sense. I see. I see. I don't know, man. But are all these people... I enjoyed long walks looking at the tulips. Very nice, very nice. Don't know what you're talking about, but sounds lovely. So all these people that are bullying or boycotting Harry Potter because of JK Rowling, do they also not eat Chick-fil-A? Do they also not eat Papa John? I don't know what the solution is, man. Like, yeah, I probably don't vibe with JK Rowling as well either. But Harry Potter is still a great series. Chick-fil-A, I think tastes amazing. Do I necessarily agree with Chick-fil-A CEO standpoints all the time? Not necessarily. But their food is so good. Oh shoot. What's wrong with Papa John's? Isn't the CEO of Papa John's like openly racist or something? Yeah, JK Rowling has publicly not been supportive of LGBT. Oh, he left the company a while ago. Oh. No, not Shaq. I think the owner would be before Shaq. Brand the Mandalorian, thanks for the 28 months. No. JK Rowling is not being cancelled. There's a new Harry Potter game that came out. And streamers who have been playing the Harry Potter game on stream are being bullied by viewers because they're saying they are supporting JK Rowling by buying and playing the game. But it's gotten pretty bad. It's like, yeah, it sounds like there's doxing. There's like active like hate being spread towards streamers who are playing it right now. She's supportive of gay people. She is not supportive of trans people. Oh, okay. There was a story about how the Papa John's CEO ate 40 Papa John's pizzas. What the fudge? So many people are hating just for the sake of hating, regardless of reason. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what the solution is. Isn't Disney technically problematic too? Like Disney, the guy who founded Walt Disney, he was a pretty problematic guy. But people love Disneyland. People love Disney. I feel like if you're gonna take a stance on one of those, you gotta take a stance on all of them. But most people don't. Walt is dead? Yeah, he is dead, but you're still supporting his empire, right? If you're a fan of Disney. Walt is frozen somewhere, will live again. I think it's one thing to be against a certain person or company, but another to start bullying other people for buying their products. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, bullying is taking a little too far. Like some people just don't care for keeping up with that kind of thing. Can't really blame them. Most companies do business with China and there are some messed up things there happening. No one talks about it. We pick and choose our moral battles, yeah. People take stance on what is most convenient, sadly. True. Walt Disney was a known anti-Semite, yes. So was Henry Ford. Didn't Walt Disney, I heard he hated kids or something like that. Let's show the multi-millionaire by bullying the little people, SMH. True. Just don't bully the streamers, bully the person who's behind them. I mean, not the streamers, but I also hate kids. Alright, looks like the track is about to end. Is Miss XX Stubbs live? We're gonna rate her soon. Yeah, no stream tomorrow. I'll be back Thursday. Thursday and also maybe Friday. Papa John's CEO wasn't racist. He was in a meeting about company rules about what not to say and use the N-word as an example. Ah, I see. Okay, I stand corrected. Wait, but that kind of... Never mind. If he used it as an example, isn't that more of like a honest mistake kind of thing? Why was he canceled so hard then? Unless he was like actively calling someone the N-word. Listening to these records is really enjoyable. Glad you like it, Sammy Lalaboo. Yo, letter Z, you're still awake? I thought you went to bed. It's like saying don't do illegal things and then kill someone as an example. I guess that's fair, yeah, that's true. That is true. Alright, gonna start the raid. Thanks for hanging out today. Hope you guys liked Mistake Onuki's Sun Shower album. Everyone go buy it. Great album. Yeah, no stream tomorrow. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Stay safe. We're gonna give Miss Patty a raid. She is doing a raid in WoW. I don't know how many of you guys watch WoW, but she also builds keyboards on stream. Just give her a follow. Very nice streamer. Please check out my merch if you haven't. In stock. Oh, speaking of merch, I recently discounted international shipping a little bit. So I don't know how many people were holding off because you're not in the States, but shipping rates for international folks have gotten significantly cheaper. So please go check it out. New series called Taeha Takes. That's what the end of the stream is for. Just hanging out, talking about life. All right. Thank you to everyone who stuck